let's get this going.
Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Snell back to work. Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
On the ground, 2 ball. Betts over to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
What up, Diego?
Back here at PNC Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Swinging a ground ball. Betts whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Why did I even swing at that?
Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
And he deals. That misses. And now it's even 1-1. Now 1 miss. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 3. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot
What's
for
up,
a hitter
Angel?
to be in.
He fouls it off. Will do it again. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. At the plate, Ralph Kiner. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time.
What's going on?
Ralph Kiner. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Oh,
If you were an
man.
average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And the runner stays where he is. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ralph Kiner. Snell back to work. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. And he can't come up with it. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly.
Back here in Pittsburgh, now the left fielder,
What's up, Miss
Ralph
P?
Kiner. Foul ball there. Late on that fastball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right
Oh,
there.
you hate to see it.
The 0-2. Swings and misses. And he's registered
What a
3
forever.
Ks in this one. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ralph Kiner.
I'm
1
just
for 2.
Absolutely trash with Ralph Kiner.
Ball 1 there.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with
That
one
was such a
there, but he
good one.
knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one fouled off. 2 and 2.
Solid contact.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that's downstairs. And it's 3 and 2. 2 down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive.
Please
That one
go.
back.
Please go. Please go.
And it is
Thank
gone.
you. I've been trying that moment for 30 minutes. Get on base twice, get a hit, 2 extra base hits. What's up, Hayden?
Second inning set to go. And the batter now, Ralph Kiner. Rodon back to work. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Swinging the trash
Sells the
again.
changeup with that arm action.
Hit on the ground to short. Now a jump throw. Nicely done for the out. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner.
Almost beat that out.
Grounded out.
God dang it.
His first time up. Foul ball. Ground ball,
There we
and
go.
that's
That's in the
through the
hole.
infield. Coming home. The throw in, but it's offline.
He's safe. Comes through with the RBI.
So 1 out, nobody on. Ralph Kiner digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1.
Ooh, Vaya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And strike 2.
I was way out in front of that. Jesus. What up, Brandon?
1 out, bases empty.
Or
Man, you'd love to
Mandy.
have that pitch back.
This one in the air, right field. And there are 2 down. Ralph
Hey, what
Kiner
up, Hunter?
digs in for the Guardians.
I know I can't hit. You don't have to remind me. How you doing today, bud?
Hard hit to
Motherfucker.
third. Over to Goldie. And they
What up, J Rose?
And we're back. Top of the second. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Rodon back to work. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Swinging a trash.
He's embarrassed right now.
I hear
Never
ya.
swings at that kind of pitch.
You get off at what,
especially
9?
That early
Is
in
that
the
right?
count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Ralph Kiner digs in for the Guardians.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
You don't have to remind me, motherfucker.
Sliced hard but foul. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Shows a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at-bat.
Roll to short, could be 2.
Oh my God, Ralph, you are so
No
slow.
chance to get him safe at first easily. And now, Ralph Kiner, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts
Of
and a
course that
ground
doesn't
out.
count. Of course it doesn't count.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider. And 1 out, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ralph Kiner. Swing and a foul out of play. Plenty
Getting
of
plenty of
offense in this one,
contact.
Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game looking at the
Plenty
pitching
of
matchup
contact.
where you
Nothing
expected
fair.
offense to score,
Nothing
and
fair and good.
not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Chisholm hauls it in, and there's 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder,
This is the
Ralph
most
Kiner.
annoying part of this game.
Rodon back to work. Swing and a ball
Get
hit
down,
out towards
motherfucker.
left center field. And there's one down.
What up, Rich?
This one popped up.
Another.
Chisholm makes the catch, and there's one gone. First and second, no outs. Kiner digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss.
That was way
0-1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play,
What up, Riker?
strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, runner on first. Stepping up for the Guardians, Ralph Kiner. Line to left.
Get down, damn it.
Dominguez makes the play.
What up, Justin?
And we're back. And now Ralph Kiner. Rodon back to work. Swing and a foul straight back.
Goes way outside. Holy shit.
Fought off foul.
What's going on, Justin?
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
What up, baseball? I appreciate
You
you
too.
liking the live, man. How you doing?
Now
God
pop
dang
up
it.
on the infield. Chisholm drops into the glove, and there's one away.
Oh, you know, just
Go
trying to
ahead,
get
run
through
on
these
base.
Ralph
Now the left
Kiner
fielder,
moments.
Ralph
It's
Kiner.
just-
0 for 1 so
It
far.
is 25, yeah.
There's the strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of
I'm
this
so
caliber,
used to using
especially
the
with runners on,
PCI.
it's
I'm
gonna
trying to
give you
use
some confidence
the
out there
directional
now that you can
because
win
it's
this
supposed to
battle.
be easier.
All eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way
But
to get out of this inning.
I can't get shit done with Ralph Kiner for nothing.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I've still got 23 somewhere. I think it's on the external hard drive in my Xbox. I might still have it installed.
2 on, 1 out. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Yeah, a buddy of mine bought me a copy of this a week or 2 ago, and I'm just getting started out
Swing
on
and a
it.
ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. He's got it, and there's 2 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner.
I got Xbox
Rodon back
and
to work.
PC.
And that one
Currently,
fouled
I'm
off.
streaming through the PC, but I'm playing it on the Xbox.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And fouled off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Rodon ready. Here comes. Spoils the
Holy
2-strike
shit,
pitch, and he'll see
dude.
another. That one inside. Look out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit.
This
Make
is
sure you
getting
miss up and
ridiculous.
out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2.
I don't know that I even want to use this card once I get
Ralph
it
Kiner
unlocked.
digs in for the Guardians. Going away.
What's going on, Owen?
0-1.
What's up, Taru?
And
One
ball
ball, 1
1.
strike.
1 out, base is empty. Ripped on a line to center.
And that's another out.
2 away now. So 2 down. Ralph Kiner digs in for the Guardians. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. That one found hard the other way.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the
So
stands,
much
or
contact,
you're in a broadcast
but
booth, or you're a
nothing
writer,
fair.
better keep your eye on the game.
Schneemann, the runner at first with
What's
2
up,
gone.
Jessica? Sorry, if I keep turning over my shoulder, I'm checking on my son. He's asleep in his swing right now.
Loizaga fires. Foul ball still 0-2. Hard hit left side.
Another out.
Out to Jazz. And that is that.
Dude, I can't get on base one
And we're
time,
back.
and they want me
Second
to do
inning
it
set
twice.
to go. So in now for Cleveland, Ralph Kiner. Into center and a base hit.
Alright, there's one.
So a man on base to start the inning.
What up, Brody?
And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Rodon back to work. First pitch swinging.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. Next offering way off the plate.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Jazz tosses to first. So up next, Ralph Kiner, 1 for 2.
I just got to get on base one more fucking time.
That one is absolutely belted. Makes the catch on the edge of the track.
I need one more single.
Seems like the hitters are
That's
struggling
all
with
I
their
need.
timing today. Kind
A
of caught in
single.
between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
That was way too low. I don't know why I even swing at that.
Rodon ready. Here comes. Knocks that one away, and we'll
That
do it
was
again.
too high.
Ground ball
Get
up
to
the
the
middle.
hole. Get up. God damn it. Fuck you,
Throws
Jazz.
to first, and they take care of Kiner for the out.
What up, CLD?
Top of the 2nd. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Ralph Kiner. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing, and
Get
that
down.
ball
Get down.
smashed
Get down.
on the
Get
line.
down. God damn it.
Puts it away for the out. And we're back. And now it's going to be Ralph Kiner. Rodon back to work. This to center
Get
field.
down.
That one
Thank
gets
you.
down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Waste no time there.
These announcers are so annoying. What up, Rick?
And it's fouled off.
What's up, Kitsune? How y'all doing?
Swing
That
and a
was too
miss as he
early.
was out front.
0-2.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Louis Kitsune.
On the ground, out to short.
That's another out.
Volpe throws to first in. Ralph
What up,
Kiner
Drew?
digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3.
I'm trying to say hey to everybody I see come in. What up, Mar?
Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
What up, Jacob? Or not
All
Jacob?
loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That one back up the
There
middle,
we
and it
go.
gets through.
Moment complete.
One run across, throw into third, the tag out.
A hit and 2 extra base hits. Son of a bitch, dude. The final hit of his career. So he only played for 9 seasons? What a Juan Escorche? Juan Escorche. It's an interesting last name.
One down. Now it's the DH, Ralph Kiner. 1 for 3. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Let's go. I wish I could blow through them all like this every fucking time. Moments are only supposed to take a moment. What up, Landon? What's up, Philip? Alright, bye guys. Saw you pop in, you popped right back out. Good job.
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the left field.
This is what, 2 extra base hits? Fuck me.
Fielder, Ralph Kiner. Boyd back to work. Swing and a miss.
A 3-0 lead
Oh,
is
the count.
great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He gets down a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now the tag at second, and he's out.
That one wasn't going to count anyway.
Ralph
So fuck
Kiner,
it, right?
the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. In the air, out towards left center.
No bat sound at all.
Swanson squeezes it, and that. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ralph Kiner, the next Pirate. Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Boyd back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Pat under it,
Fuck you, Ian.
and he makes the catch. So digging in, Ralph Kiner.
Left fielder, Ralph Kiner.
And that is out of play. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Hammers that one deep
There's one,
left field
Mr.
and forget it. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now here is Ralph Kiner.
What's up, Brady?
Boyd back to work. Hit in the air left field.
That's
Cap
another
heads
fly
towards it.
out.
He's got it. And there's 1 away. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is be.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ralph Kiner. He's already homered here in this one. There's a swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there.
85.
Anytime you get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this
84.
battle. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swings and And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ralph Kiner. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The 0-2. Cut on and lifted in the air.
Get
Crow
down, get down,
Armstrong
get down,
running
get down,
hard
get down,
to
get
get it.
down.
Hauls
God
it in
damn it.
after a long. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Boy, back to work. Slice down the right side.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Nope. Ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Swing and a foul out of play.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Booth.
And that one is inside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Out towards left center.
Please
For
get
Armstrong.
down.
Sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly. Tie ball game. 4-4. So a runner at third. 2 men out. And now Ralph Kiner.
Jesus.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, back here at
You hate
PNC
to
Park,
see it.
ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ralph Kiner. And that one wrapped foul. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
0-2 now. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone.
All right.
Ralph Kiner, the next Pirate to hit. He's already homered in this game. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Safe at third, moves up on the pass ball. That one the other way. Tosses to first, and they take
What up, dog
back here in
tails?
Pittsburgh. And now Ralph Kiner. Boy, back to work. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hat on the move to the gap. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
Dang it.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make
Welcome
a play.
back,
If
dog.
you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
to the left side, but it is well fouled.
Come on. I just need to get one more double at least.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first.
He's out.
In time to get him. 1-1. And we're back.
How you doing
Here's
today,
the left
dog?
fielder, Ralph Kiner.
What up, son?
Boy, back to work.
Suncoast K9. You were in here the other
A
night.
3-0 lead is great,
Or at
but you
least
can't get too
I
comfortable.
recognize
Got to
the
stay
name.
aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Swing and a miss, and he was
1-2.
fooled.
Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs
What
a
a
little bit.
wand?
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's whipped. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay, and he's out. Trying for 2. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter, Ralph Kiner. To the right side. On to first.
He's out.
And he has thrown 4 shutout.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
What up,
You know, these
Buffalo?
Pirates definitely being aggressive at the plate,
Buffalo
but I
man,
think it's
not
fair
in
to
that.
wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first.
Now this one gets through.
okay.
Taylor rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well done, drives in the run.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ralph Kiner. In the air to left center.
And it's out.
Pat
God,
makes
dang
a
it.
nice running catch.
Give me one more shot. Nope. Dude, this
And
is
welcome
so
back to the
annoying.
ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Boy, back
What up,
to work.
Ruben?
And first offering is fouled off. And he chases that one below the zone.
Good
No
late
ball, 2
sink
strikes.
on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss down on. So up next, Ralph Kiner. His first at
Welcome
bat
back,
was a
Buffalo.
strikeout. And a foul ball.
Man.
The 0-1. That one fouled off. Liner, base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 3-1. Now here's an easy out with a pair of runners straight. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ralph Kiner.
I,
Lifted in the air out to left. And that'll get down for a hit. Here comes the throw, the tag, and he's out. Next, it's the
That didn't
Pirates
count as a
cleanup hitter,
double either.
Ralph Kiner.
Here's a
1-0.
run scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across.
I'll come back to that. Oh, that's the last one. Got it. Okay, so I gotta put Ralph in at DH because he's not anywhere near as good as the the center fielder I got, or left fielder. What up, Jonathan? Play Baseball City, why not? What happened to my pitching staff? Why is Roger Clemens up there over Chris Sale? It just made absolutely no sense. Check on that program for David Ortiz. Got 5 stars left to get. Need 10 more hits with Red Sox. But I could get I'll always there in a second. What up, River?
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty. Now here is Brooks Baldwin. And he hits a ground ball right side. Albies sends it to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. And here is Michael A. Taylor.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Williams makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And here is Sosa to the plate.
Lenine Sosa.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Fastball for a strike. That one 95. Bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Duke Snider. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Yeah, I don't think
1-2.
anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. That one
Nope, that's
misses.
outside.
Ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Let's go,
Swung on,
Ozzie.
belted. This one is crushed. And out of here.
It did stay fair.
He'll circle the
Okay.
bases, and it gives him the lead in the
454 feet, too.
first.
Let's go.
It's 1-0. On the ground right side
Get
to
fucked,
first.
Corbin.
He's out. Ted Williams getting ready to hit.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
The 0-1. That one out to right. Tachman under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. New inning getting started. So here's Robert now. Sale back to work.
Olubob.
Just
No, that's
missed.
high.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 and 2 to count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Mike Tachman. Breaking ball misses down and away. 1 out, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2. Ground ball left side, and foul ball. On the ground right side. Steps on first for the out. Next to hit, Edgar Caro. Just missed.
Fell off to a great start. He's really
1-0.
cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Sale delivers. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
1 and 2.
Swing and a miss. Sale.
Let's go.
Bottom of the inning. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Oh, you are so slow,
So,
Kyle.
Board to
A
start the inning.
38 speed? What up, Mimi?
So now the DH spot, Ralph Kiner.
Kiner.
Here.
In the dirt, blocked.
0-1.
Manzardo aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was out
Jesus.
front that time. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Topman.
Ralph
Hauls it
Tyler's got
into the
a
out.
32 speed.
One away.
What the fuck, man?
Here's Alex Bregman.
How
He's
are you
currently
ever
the
a
team
professional
leader in
baseball
runs
player?
batted in.
Much less for 9 years and stayed that slow.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike
I
two.
can't say
You
much.
got
I'm
the hitter
swinging like
already
I'm playing
chasing that nasty
T-ball.
slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get to
Jesus
his at bat.
Christ.
Got
Ray
him.
Charles could
And now two gone.
bat better
Trey
than I can
Turner at the
today.
plate.
I swear to God.
And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. Throw cut off to third. And he's out. But one run does score. And we're back. Now at the plate, Andrew Vaughn. Outside corner, there's a strike. The number 3 overall pick out of Cal for the White Sox in 2019. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. He's
Sit down,
notched 4
Andrew.
strikeouts now. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Benintendi stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. Right through there for a strike.
It's 0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Outside low. And a count 1-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to first, but it kicks foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Adley
All right,
Rutschman.
Adley. You piece of shit.
And that one fouled off. Rutschman measures 6 feet 2 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2019. Taylor. And makes the grab. And there's one away. And now the center fielder, Duke Snyder, led off the game with a strikeout.
Snyder.
Outside with a breaking ball. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field
1-1.
right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Might as well call me waste management because I'm swinging at all the trash.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Outside, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. 2 outs. And that's in the dirt. And the count is 2-2.
I almost took that one.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael A. Taylor.
No, that missed.
And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. A little bit
That's
low.
down.
The rest
That's
of the
a ball.
lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and
No,
now
that
he's in the
missed. That's a
driver's
ball.
seat with a 2-0 count.
3-0.
Next
Yeah.
offering is in for a strike. That one misses.
No, that's ball
So a
4. Runner,
leadoff
take your
walk.
base.
Oh,
That
shit.
could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Check
There you go.
swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Didn't go. Sale ready to fire now. And that drops in for a strike. Edge of the zone for a strike. And it's 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Carroll tracks it down for the out.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Robert batting with 1 down takes a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2 is the count.
That one down the line,
That's foul.
and that's just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. That's a strike. 0-1. Taylor off of first with 2 away. That's in there, and it's 0-2. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Got him. And he's up to 8. Bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. And a foul ball. Down the line, Benintendi hustling after it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And here is Ted Williams. Oh, great stop. On the money. Nice play. Kyle Manzardo, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air out towards right center. Tauchman on his way over. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Late swing fouled off. And a weak ground ball to the left side. In time to Vaughn. And they take care of Kiner for the out. That's the inning.
Definitely getting a lot better
And now the catcher
contact
comes
now.
up to hit. Edgar
Back to what
Carroll.
I'm used to.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That's inside. And the count 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Andrew Vaughn now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's a strike.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Andrew Benintendi steps up, and he's already singled in this game. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Another one. That's 5. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, Alex Bregman. He swings and fouls one off. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him. Here's Trey Turner. The shortstop takes the ball. Bregman gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And now 2-0.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Topman settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down.
What's
now
up,
it's
AJ?
going to be Adley Rutschman. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball to the right side. And it's through for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. Duke Snider will hit next. He's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. What a double play that was. All set for the top of the 6th. Leading off, Josh Rojas. Sale back to work. Check swing, called strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Out to center, and there's 1 down. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Next to hit, Brooks Baldwin. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. He's 0 for 1. Taylor, in his 10th season, 33 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2009. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike. That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Headed down the line. And that drops foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him. Bottom of the 6th. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 3-0. This is Corbin Carroll. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
Couple of hits in a row for him here, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And the batter now, Ted Williams. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The number
Baldwin. One away, bottom of the 6th.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Late swing, foul to the left. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And he brings it into the warning track. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. The relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. At the plate, Lenny Sosa. And that's in for a strike.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
The White Sox trailing by 3 here at the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Tauchman, the next to hit, takes outside. In there at the knees. Just missed. 2 out, space is empty. Right through there for a strike. Struck him. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Penn Murphy.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Right side. Fires over to first. And they take care of Kiner for the out. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Let's go, Alex.
He flexes his power with that swing. It's 4-0. Trey Turner now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
That is not what I thought it was going to be.
Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 2 out. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Son of a
No
bitch,
balls,
dude.
2 strikes.
And now 1 and 2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Edgar Caro. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1. That's a ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1 and 2. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game. Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Into second, and he's got a double. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
1 out, and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Make it 18 strikeouts on the day. Here's Josh Rojas.
Can I get to 20?
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
Cut on and missed.
There's 19.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Bryce Wilson. And that one in the air center field. Taylor makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Ozzie Albies now at the plate.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
In the air, left field, down the
That's
line.
down at least.
And it stays fair. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Probably could have made it to 3rd.
1 out. Runner at second. And now Corbin Carroll. And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed to the left and foul. Man at second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that one popped in the air, left field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Thought about 3rd there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ted Williams. 0 for 3 in this one. He's trying for 3rd. Pitch misses inside. Throw to 3rd. Save. Albies on 3rd with 2 out. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Dives, but it's foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Sosa whips it to first. Out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Brooks Baldwin. Sale back to work.
Well, he's back out there to pitch the 9th and about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, this is exciting. I hope they let him finish this one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him
He's
out.
strikeouts.
Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Taylor Stands in now and watches strike one. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Now only one out remaining. Sosa now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Sale is just one strike away. Good eye right there.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
22 strikeouts.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant, efficient.
Hey, what up, Julie? "22 strikeouts. P2 Chris Sale. Let's see. Scouting report pack. New bat. 10 packs over. I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling. Little man's asleep. So I figured I'd try and get a little bit of work in. Okay. Kevin McDonald. How's your day going? What up, Matilda? Marlins road jerseys. Tigers. Oh, fun. Oh, dude, that's cool as shit. A spring training uniform? Is it it's for Bailey, isn't it? Oh, who is it? It's purple. Shortstop. Gunnar Henderson, okay. I appreciate that. White Sox. So, let's see. Oof. Ooh. He can play third. It's really not much of an upgrade. That's very, very sad. Yeah, I asked if it was for Bailey. You gotta be kidding me. That's the only other last strike card for sale, and I have that one. Okay, okay. Well, you said school band. I didn't know if it was high school or middle school. Yeah, 34 more of these. waste of money.
one's the count. Yeah. 0-1.
God damn.
One ball, two strikes.
Okay, that was ridiculous. Roger Clemens. I got 20 at bats to get 2 runs.
One and two. Oh. No, he's saved. Hee-ha! 0-1.
Let's go. A walk-off for Francisco. What up, Snicker? I'm pretty good. How are you, man? Hell yeah, dude. Real glad to hear that. Doing pretty good, dude. I honestly, I can't complain. I don't know who any of these motherfuckers are. Go with the red sock. Catcher. Second baseman. I know Roman Anthony will go there for sure. Crap. The right fielder. Give it a shot. Oh, hi, handsome. Good morning. I know you had a good nap. You slept for almost 2 hours. Oh, you're still sleepy.
Now batting, the center fielder.
What you got going on today, Snicker?
0-1. Aye. 0-1's the count. Ah. 0-2's the count. One ball, two strikes.
Mm.
9 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. You're out, folks. Outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Ball one, no strike. Aye. One ball, one strike.
You're such a happy boy. Oh yeah, dude. Congratulations on getting the job. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do? So, what kind of work do you do, if you don't mind me asking? I gotcha. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just curious what kind of work you do.
Now batting, center fielder, Roman.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Okay. Okay.
Out left, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this.
Ah.
0-1. Hey! 0-2's the count. Oh!
7 outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. You're up.
This is not fun. These showdowns are so weird, man.
Hey! No balls, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes.
Tipped it. Fouled it. God bless America. Oh, the little man's asleep again.
Hey!
6 outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
1-0. Hey! I got a ball, 1 strike. Ah. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Come on,
5
man.
outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Can't be too good. He plays for the Athletics.
Hey! 2.
So I know you said you were super stoked for getting the job, but
Ball 1.
is it like a full-time job or is it just part-time for now?
3.
4 outs to go, and they have just one run left to score.
Oh, yeah. For your sake, I sure hope they do, man.
0-2.
Just about everybody needs full time now. Damn it.
3 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Ball, that's just out. Ball, that's outside. Aye.
Motherfucker.
2-2 is down.
Please get down. It's not going to.
Just 2 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Counts 1-0.
Fucking 40 vision. This guy might as well be blind.
Out. He's safe.
And that's it.
So close, but they can't pull it off.
Damn it, man. I actually paid to get into that one, too. Yeah, man, I'll be here.
I see diamonds in your future.
Two hits without making 3 outs. I'll give it a shot.
So bases all loaded up. Ted Williams digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Fought off foul.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Bases loaded, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that one is lifted in the air. Ramos drops into the glove. Runners tag up from second and third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Now here is Kyle Manzardo. Just off the inside edge.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Go.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that ball is out of here. And they add on. It's 4-0. Next is the designated hitter, Ralph Kiner. That one blasted deep to right. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's Alex Bregman. And first offering is fouled off.
Come on, come on, come on. Damn it.
Now fly ball to right center. Yastrzemski makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And now Ted Williams. He's 0 for 1. This to third. Slides for the stop. There's 1. And a run scores on the double play. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Hit hard on the ground to short. Adames the throw to first. That ends the inning.
That was fucking terrible. Score a run before making 3 outs.
Back here at Oracle Park, now Ozzie Albies. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. This is Corbin Carroll. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Hit hard, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Here's the left
got
fielder,
greedy.
Ted Williams. And there's a foul ball.
I got greedy.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball there.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That's off the mark. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up.
Let's pitch with Nolan, shall we?
Okay, all set to go. And now the center fielder, Duke Snider. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys are touched it.
Snider out in the play.
Well, maybe approaching this at-bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Ozzie Albies, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Albies is playing on the road, so you know that means he's been FaceTiming with his pet fish. This guy owns a few home aquariums, and it's no secret he likes.
And it looks like trouble.
Let's
Makes
go
the
to,
turn
let's
and
go
heads for
to,
second.
Let's go to.
And he's in with a stand-up double. This is Corbin Carroll, third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Albies, the runner at second with one away. That one ripped but foul. Move to second. Albies dives back and they got him. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
This is not going to be good.
On the ground to the left, Adames sends it across the first. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Just
Outside, that's
missed.
the ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. To the right side. And it goes just foul. Goes down looking. And here is Matt Chapman.
One and one.
And that drops in for a strike. One out, base is empty. And a curve is down and in. And it remains
What up,
2-2.
Jonathan?
Hit weakly on the ground. Turner whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Here's Elliot Ramos. That one
Yep, that ball
outside.
went out.
And that is ball one. That one fouled off. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Williams settles under it and puts the squeeze on that one. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Randy Rodriguez.
Number 73. Randy Rodriguez.
And that one fouled off.
Okay, so it's a 3-game, or a 3-inning game for these.
And that's outside, and it's 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. And that's a great play for the out. Kyle Manzardo getting ready to hit. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Inside. And the count is 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that one fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Fuck, man.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Now one
Two balls,
missed.
2 strikes.
And now it's 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And there's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. So digging in, Ralph Kiner. And fouled off. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lee under it. Brings it in. 2 down. On the mound now, Camilo Doval. Here's Alex Bregman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. the ground. Down the line, and it's foul. And a count 1-2. Two outs. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. On to first. In time, the 2-3. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the DH, Tyler Fitzgerald.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more. Thing he's got to think about.
Mike Messina comes on now.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Right through there for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Ball one, no strikes.
That's a ball. 2-0.
Fouled off. He was late.
Ball 3.
And it's filled up.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
That's walk. Tried another knuckle curve, but it missed for ball 4. Willie Adames stands in.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to.
There goes the runner. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. To the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Patrick Bailey in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And he hits a ground ball right side. Albies over to first in time. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Ryan Walker.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Trey Turner goes after that one for strike 1. In the air, left field. Ramos top steps, heads back on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And quick out number 1. Here's Adley Rutschman. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. And now here is Duke Snider. He's 0 for 1. And that's outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Up the middle. Gloves on the dive. Throw to first. And what a play. Ball.
This is just getting demoralizing. Yeah, well, welcome back, Snicker. Welcome back. Got my ass whooped in that conquest. Or Diamond Quest is what it's called. Getting redonkulous.
And welcome to Baseball City. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the and now the shortstop, Brooks Baldwin.
The shortstop, Brooks Baldwin.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Snider settles under it, and there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael A. Taylor. Hit in the air, left field. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Sosa to the plate. On the inside corner for a strike.
No, that's low.
That's a
Ball.
really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the
Nope,
same
that's
plane
it.
and do anything with.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2-2.
High fly ball, shallow right field. Nabs it, and
I
that'll
don't know
do
what
it.
the fuck Ozzy was doing.
Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. Fouled off to the right. The 0-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And this one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a
Keep
lead
your
off
slow ass
double.
at second.
Everything came together for him. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. That one ripped right center field. That's back there.
Let's go,
Out of
Ozzy.
here.
468 feet.
That should put a jolt into
That
this
was
home
beautiful.
crowd. It's 2-0.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Beautiful.
This is Corbin Carroll. Way inside.
All right, now Shane.
No
Back to
question about
fucking
this one.
back.
It's
Let's
out of here.
go. All right, Corbin. 456.
They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Stepping in, Kyle Manzardo. And that one lifted in the air center field. Taylor under it. And out number 1 on the grab. So up next, Ralph Kiner. Late on that fastball.
Threw
I haven't
that
got a
fastball
single
right
hit
by
with
her,
him
slightly
yet.
elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues
This
to
is
climb
just
the ladder.
terrible.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Doesn't look like I'm
Now
going
it's
to get
Alex
any
Bregman.
hits with him either. Jesus.
And that's
the
off
ball.
the inside edge. Ball 1. And another ball. That's inside. Headed towards the corner. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Trey Turner with a chance now. In the air out to center. Taylor flying after this one. Makes the grab on the run. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Luis Robert Jr. And there's the strike.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game. Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Here's Mike Tauchman. And that's in for a strike.
It's 0-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses
That's the
there. 1-2 to count.
1-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well,
2
hi,
down, base
Hanson.
is empty. Edgar Caro, the next to hit. And that one's a little bit low. 1-0.
1-0.
Slider right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground at first. He steps on the bag, and the White Sox go quietly. Bottom of the second, and now the catcher comes up to him. Adley Rutschman. Swing and a miss at 1 above the zone. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And that is out of play.
Hi, handsome. Yeah.
That's
Did you have another
outside.
good nap?
And the count even 1-1.
You got 2 naps back to back.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
That one the other way.
I got
Baldwin.
jammed up on that one.
Snyder out in the play. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
In the air, left side.
I know.
And Benintendi able to make the
I hit it
grab.
right to
And
him,
that
didn't
ends
I,
the
buddy?
inning.
Hit it right to him.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. Andrew Vaughn now. Sale back to work. Just off the inside edge. Vaughn measures 6
is that
feet
what you were
even,
dreaming about?
215 pounds. A former first-round
1-1.
pick back in 2019. Swing and a miss
1 ball, 2
as
strikes.
he was out front that
Well,
time.
then what happened?
Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. Now it's Andrew
whoa, whoa.
Benintendi to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Really?
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Is that so?
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Sale ready. Missed with a
That's the ball.
changeup. Gonna count 1-2. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And there's 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. Here's Josh Rojas. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I guess you throw it that
0-1.
hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Jump throw across his body, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
Say, way to go, Ozzy. Way to go, Ozzy. Yeah.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzy Albies. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and that's strike 1. Ground ball up the middle, Baldwin. And Albies is retired. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. He's already homered here in this one.
No.
Strike 1.
Belly threw that
Whoa.
fastball right by him. Gives him a
Zero
little bit of
balls, 1 strike.
confidence. But in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
On its way to the corner, and that's a foul ball. That misses the
1-2.
zone, and it's 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And a couple of quick outs. Kyle Mansarda will hit next. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck.
way to go,
That's
Kyle.
back there.
Yay!
And that one is out of here.
Yay!
A
Way
towering
to go,
shot
Mr.
to
Kyle.
center, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. Next is the designated hitter, Ralph Kiner. Pitch misses inside,
Ball.
You
and
want
it's
to root for
1-0.
Mr. Ralph? We pulling for Mr. Ralph this time. Let's see if we can get his first hit.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
There we go. He finally got his first hit. Say, yay,
He was
Ralph!
all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride
Yay,
low, out of the
Ralph.
way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
In the air, right side, and that is foul.
Hi, Mr. Alex. What can you do for me?
Hammered down the right side, but
So
foul.
what can Mr. Alex do,
Kiner
huh?
off of first with 2 away. To third, Rojas. They get the force. That is the inning. And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Brooks Baldwin.
No, that missed.
And
That's
that
a
one
ball.
just misses. A ball and no strikes. Fastball for a strike. Just
Nope, ball.
missed. Right back to him on the mound. Gets it to first. One up, one down. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Way high.
1-0.
The White Sox still looking for their first hit in this one. And another ball.
What the heck, Chris?
2-0.
And he pumps it a strike. Down the line. And that will drop foul. 1 out, bases empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Struck him out looking. 2 down, bases empty. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. Headed down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody
really?
on. In for a strike. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss.
All right.
Bottom of the fourth. Here's Turner.
Right. I'll pause it. Alright, Snicker, if you're still here, give me just a minute. I gotta run and change a diaper for little man. I'll be back.